Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon. Gee, good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. My name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer. I'm on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Let's go ahead and get things started here today, guys. We're playing Stellar Blade. We've been doing a lot of the extra stuff, running around, grabbing some of the extra costumes and stuff like that for the new game plus. And we're going to continue doing that stuff today, moving towards all the good stuff that we're doing. If it's your first time here and you've not done so yet, please follow me on all those platforms: Twitch, Twitter, Kick. I'm on Kick as well. I'm not streaming right now on Kick. Rumble, and then a subscription on YouTube. Help me grow, help me get bigger, help me get better. I'm here 4 to 5 days a week, most of the time 5 days a week, with noted exceptions, and just trying my best to grow. It's free, and to help. And yeah, I'm a pretty good guy. I try to be. Anyway, so we're doing Stellar Blade. Before we left for lunch, we went ahead and completed the Stellar tiers, which was used to get a bunch of extra costumes and cosmetics, and we also, including this haircut, and we did the photo missions too.
Joe, the weather is nice.
It sure is.
The shop is still kind of a disaster. How are things going for you?
I'm doing what I can to meet my destiny.
Thanks for your hard
You are my density. Why am I not showing up? There we are.
That's all.
Yes, Angel. I know it's not my business, but I hope you're able to finish your mission.
I hope so too. Thank you.
It says I don't have. I did that. Okay, well, I should have Sky Ace, right? I do have Sky Ace, but I don't have Air Ace. Hmm. Let's not look at IGN then. Now let me pull this up. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Didn't we do Matrix 11? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, yeah. They don't make this. This is so goofy the way that they do this. Okay. Uh, there are several outfits we don't have yet. I should have the Raven suit. I do. Cycle crew, or the crew style suit. I have that. So yeah, it's just Why do we have to make macaroni pictures? See, I did encounter. Unlocks automatically after completing the encounter side mission you acquire after returning from Matrix 7. Okay, so apparently we've done that. She got one more thing to do, and then we'll figure out. Angelic Rose we don't have yet. Where do we get that? Found in the Space Center. Okay, so we haven't gotten there yet. Hmm. I wonder if some of the stuff I've unlocked and I just haven't unlocked it. Let's try that.
How could there be an Alpha Natiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized. Before heading to the orbit elevator... Actually, never mind. Let's prepare right now.
Sure. Okay. Is there anything that I have not unlocked here? Because I usually put the ones I've not unlocked at the top. No? Okay. So hope everyone had a great weekend. Hope everyone had a great holiday, had a great Christmas. I know I had a pretty good one. Got to hang out with my parents. Got to see them. Of course, spending time holidays with Desi is always wonderful. Because she's wunderbar. There should still be this chest here. We'll go back up and head over. Wrong. Alright, so back up there, I might have missed something. I don't remember missing anything, but that doesn't mean I didn't miss something. Wow. Up your butt, Jobu. Did I get to knock that down? No, it's still... Well, that was dumb. And that was also dumb. See, I think these are messed up. These descriptions are kind of messed up because they're not... Yeah, see, because I opened that to get that these are wrong. That is wrong. That the outfit is completely wrong. Comfort Force I already have. Comfort knitted dress I have. Comfort mascot I have. Comfort sailor we have. Crew style we have. Cyber trickster we have. Cybernetic suit we have. Emerald passion we do not have. Where is that? Oh, that's all the way back there. Okay, so we missed that one. Back in the very first area of the game. No problem. We'll go back and grab it. Wrong.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink it. Eve is the one going to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know, but
Well, we'll see what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter. Okay? Let's go.
Oh, wait, that was wrong. This is the right one. Can't believe I forgot that I got one side, not the other. I can't believe I did that. Well, that's not right. Oh. Oh, hi, guys. Pardon me. Gotta move it a little bit more. There we go. Let's try that. That's better. Yeah, there it is, plain as day. Just completely missed it. Oh, that's a neat one. It's like this one, but green. You need a lot more material for that, though. 4-second biker, we have... Let's take a look here. Seconds denim, we have Junk Engineer. Let's see. We have that one. Holiday Bunny. We have. These are not enough, but I go order now. Yeah, it's Holiday Bunny. The Keyhole Dress. We have Orca Pathfinder. Yeah, we have that. Orca Techie. We don't have that one. Where's that? Orbit elevator. Okay. Ah, bollocks. Cyber Trickster we have. That's one we just got. Got that. Pink Bear. Yep, we have the Pink Bear. that. And that. We haven't been to Eidos 9 yet, I don't think. I don't have that one.
I trust you know your way around, seeing as you've been here before. But don't let your guard down yet. There's a chance the terrain data might have changed.
Oh, dang it.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion. Roxanne.
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Damn.
Very scary. What is it?
Okay.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Okay, so we bought that one. Punk style. I don't think we have punk style, do we? No, we don't. And where is that? I don't have the punk top outfit. Interesting. Again, Eidos 9. We haven't been to Eidos 9 yet. Red Pearl we have. Resonance we do not have. That's another Eidos 9 one. Speedsters High we have. Sporty Energy we have. Telegenic we do not have. Whoa, that looks like... Ooh, that's a weird one. That's also in a place we've not been to yet. Wasteland Explorer we have. White Full Dress we have. White Monsoon we have. Wild Wave we have. So there are some we're missing, but we'll figure it out.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Regrets. Yes, it is. Hey, welcome back, Alucard. Desi, today is Monday.
Eve, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
No.
Give me a bit of time.
Sure. We can wait as long as we need to.
Ah, what the hell? Let's do it.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets. Eve, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
Eve, Adam, wait.
Huh? What's going on?
I have a request. There's somewhere I'd like to visit before we leave.
Where?
Can we possibly make a stop at Eidos 9? Please?
That shouldn't be a problem. Can I ask why?
No, you can't.
There's a workshop there, a place that I was hiding in. There's something I really want to bring with me.
All right. I really need it, Lily.
Thank you.
It's swarming with aerial interception natives. Getting close is gonna be tough.
Can't we make a detour?
I think the other routes are the same.
I'll go down and resolve this. We'll meet up when it's done.
Three detected in this sector. Take care of them, Eve.
All right. So, There are outfits and stuff here. We will be looking around for them. Maybe the reason why I didn't get that is because I didn't do it in the first. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay. There we are. So things are going to be not a little tough. They're not. I mean, it's just going to be like normal. Pardon me.
Can you see it on the roof?
And how is it, Alucard? Stupid, sexy Johnny Cage. Stupid, sexy Flanders. No. Oh, you. Those are not easy. Is it an arcade 1-up or is it a full unit? Yeah, the arcade 1-ups are smaller. Yeah, so they're shorter too. You can get like a lot of them come with a box, so you can put under it to make them taller, but they're still smaller than a full-size arcade cab. Welcome back, Grizzled. Yeah, the risers. Yeah, I've considered something like that with maybe the Simpsons one that I have, putting like MAME on it or something, or Raspberry Pi or whatever. But I haven't done. I'm not that smart, so
sense something around here.
Boy, he's got a lot of hit points. If you're not used to it, you can cramp up very easily, yeah. Yeah, they do that with
Let's find another route.
Well, Simpsons is one of them that does it. So does Marvel vs. Capcom. Our Marvel vs. Capcom machine has got network capability as well, so I could technically play that online with people if I really wanted to. Good gravy. What the heck, man?
Looks like you were hit by the pointy parts. You okay?
I'm fine.
I believe they did it with Turtles in Time as well. The original arcade machine for Ninja Turtles doesn't have it. Network, I don't think, capabilities. It might. Don't remember off the top of my head, even though it's right over there. But I know that they did not. Marvel vs. Capcom does, and The Simpsons does, where you can actually play with other people. Why am I in combat? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Ninja Turtles was the one when I was at Walmart and I saw him, I was like, oh, I really want that, and I didn't get it. I had to buy mine secondhand later. But I got a pretty good deal on it, so. think I told you the only two I would even consider getting, besides that sexy ass Star Wars pinball machine, would be NBA Jam or X-Men. But even X-Men, I would be kind of hesitant about because it's only 4-player, and the original, well, there were a couple different kind of cabinets for X-Men when it was an arcade. One of which was the 6-player. I believe there was a 4-player, and there might have been a 2-player one as well. But 6-player was the big one. It had all the, you could play all 6 at the same time. It was a huge unit with 2 screens and 6 joysticks on it. It's good shit. I think Konami was kind of at the point where they were like, well, we've done 4-player, we did Ninja Turtles, and we did Simpsons. What do we do next? And they just said, well, let's do 6. And then someone probably said, 6? That's a lot for one screen. And then someone said, well, let's make it 2 screens. So if I had the capability of getting like the original 6-player cab, and I had the room for it, yeah, it was very loud, absolutely. And it had the very memeable Magneto "Welcome to Die" quote everyone remembers. Ha ha ha! Welcome to die!
Be careful, it looks dangerous.
That's because it is. In fact, one of my favorite parts of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is if you play as Deadpool, or if you're Magneto and you fight Deadpool, or if you're Deadpool and you fight Wolverine, fight Magneto. Deadpool and Magneto is the whole point. Deadpool will say, "Ha ha ha, Magneto, welcome to die." Yeah, it was short. Very short, but it was a lot of fun. And it was a quarter munching machine, guys. For those who did not get to play it in the arcades, it would most certainly eat up. The same thing with Ninja Turtles, quite frankly. It would eat up your, and Simpsons. It would eat up your money. So what if I said, guys, on Wednesday night, the stream for Wednesday night, I'm thinking of doing Cosmic Invasion. No, the funny thing is that I would love to know where they came up with the roster, because like they could have. There were so many other X-Men they could have chosen besides like Dazzler.
So far, so good.
Why no Jean Grey? No no Rogue. You know what the hell? I mean, I know you guys they had Storm, but why didn't they? Why didn't they go? Dazzler wasn't exactly the most popular X-Men, is my point. And Kitty Pryde was in it, but she was not a playable character. She was there with Professor Xavier. I know she was. She didn't invite me to play it with her. I would have played with her. Her and her husband. I was like, ah. I was like, I would have played. She didn't know that, though. Because I've played some Cosmic Invasion. I haven't beaten it yet, but there's so many characters in that game to level up and unlock. That's what I'm thinking. Don't know if that's what I'll do yet. I'm still on the fence. I don't know what I'm going to play after this. I'm still thinking about that too.
There's a lot of them in this area. 6 in all.
Well, if that guy turns around, I'll go up there and hit him. There he goes.
Better make good use of the scan.
There we go. That looks very much like a Souls game to me. I'm not entirely certain I would be very good at playing that game.
The enemies are grouped together. Taking them down will...
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's why it looks great, but it looks like a Souls game to me, and if it's the kind of thing where I'm gonna get overly frustrated, I don't think I would care for it. I played whatchamacallit, Elden Ring on stream a couple years ago, and I was not having a good time with it. Robot down there, I see him. Yeah, that's why I always get a little like antsy about games like that. I know there's people who like that, and I'm not saying I'm not the worst gamer in the entire world, but I damn sure am not competitive, and or a very competitive gamer, and I really don't want to get frustrated and have bad streams because I don't like the game, you know. Wouldn't make it for a very fun stream for me, and if it's not fun for me, it's not fun for anybody else. There you go. True, but things are different now, you know. We're no longer in the NES period. There are certain NES games I can still play and have a good time with, you know, Zelda and things like that. But self-induced masochism is not something that I am really into. And I just a lot of those a lot of NES games that were hard like that. They were so hard it made them not fun, and that's something that. Oh, scheisse. Now I'm in trouble. Yep. Yep. Okay, do all that again. Yeah, there are ones that are excellent. Absolutely there are. There's no doubt. Hey, I guess got rated by Yarnwitch over on Rumble. Thanks, Yarny. How are you doing, Yarny? How was your stream? I hope you had a lot of fun. These guys are back. I don't need to fight them, so I'm not going to. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Thank you to my very good friend Yarnwitch for rating my stream today on Rumble. Oh, I hope her. She's always a good time, so I know that everybody had fun with her. We're playing Stellar Blade over here on the last Monday of the year. Trying not to stare at Eve's chunky ass. Battletoads was insanely frustrating, Alucard. Insanely frustrating. Sad too, because it's actually a really fun game, but when they brought it over here, they turned up the difficulty so much in hopes that kids would buy it instead of renting it that it just made the game unbearable. There's that. There's Silver Surfer. So, boy, I almost did it again. So, you guys, on the way in, go ahead and hit that follow button. I'd appreciate that. Enigma's trying to grow. There's a thing down there. Another camp. The thing about Battletoads is, what really makes Battletoads really unbearably difficult is the fact that most of the stages are not like the others. There's really no, you know, what we're playing right now.
Complicated from here. Remember the route clearly so you don't get lost.
What we're playing now, like with Stellar Blade, they're not going to we're not going to turn around and have a racing game after this, right? She's not going to jump into a car and she's not going to jump into a car and start racing around. Battletoads was that way, where everything on Battletoads was one stage was a beat 'em up, the next one was racing, the next one you're flying around. There was a lot of different moving parts with that game, with a lot of different mechanics, and they were all dialed up to 11 for how difficult they made them. Right, you'd have platforming, then you would have racing, then you'd have a beat 'em up, then there was just so many different mechanics going on with that game, and there was none of them were forgiving. They were all, at least here in North America. My understanding is it's easier in other parts of the world. Oh, jeez, and Pete. Didn't even see that second one. You know what I saw? I was looking around on the Switch 2 yesterday, and noticed that they had when you play a GameCube game, like if you boot up the GameCube stuff, they always have. Ooh, oh, he choke slammed me. The PAL versions and the North American versions. I'm wondering what the difference is for the GameCube, like for Zelda Wind Waker. What's the difference? Is it just what makes them different? Good God. You guys are whipping my ass. Well, everything was a Ninja Turtles ripoff back then.
Looks like there's no path ahead.
Maybe it's best you exit the building.
Oh.
Well, where is it? Oh, so I say, where the hell is he? If you look at all the different Ninja Turtle ripoffs there were back, yeah, nowadays it's not that way. Holy crap! Didn't even. Okay. I didn't even see where those guys came from. You know, Yarny, the next time you guys play Cosmic Invasion, you guys should invite me. I own Cosmic Invasion. The director's cut was censored? That's the one I own. Technically speaking, Resident Evil was released many times on there, on the old original PlayStation. There was the original one, and then they had the director's cut, and then they re-released it again with DualShock support. Because Nintendo does something and everybody else has to do it too. Yeah, the director's cut's the one that I own. But they did release it 3 times. Wrong button there. Well, you know what? I do know in the original Resident Evil there was a spot, a part of the opening video, where one of them, they pull up a hand with a gun in it, and it's the hand is cut off of somebody. They cut that out of the original North American release. I do remember that. I do remember they censored that, the hand with the gun in it. I do remember that. That was something that was very widely reported. Was what we got was toned down, even though we had the rating system at that time. A lot of Japanese publishers did not really they didn't want to tempt the fates, so to speak, because gaming was very fresh off of the whole Night Trap Mortal Kombat debacle. So a lot of Japanese developers and publishers were like, we don't know what the Americans can handle and what they can't, so we'll make it mature.
Let's get rid of it quickly.
Watch out!
Well, let's make it mature, but we don't know what they can, what's going to set them off, you know. Oh, choke slam. It is exactly what they were thinking. It was just like they didn't know what Americans would get upset about and what we wouldn't. Good God. Okay, you can eat me. You can also eat me. Oh, let's take these guys out now. Alright, 3 down. I believe with Resident Evil 2, though, they didn't censor anything. I think it was the exact same. That being said, there are 2 versions of Resident Evil 2 out there. 3 now, if you count the remake. For those who don't know the story, Shinji Mikami is very, 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 very much a perfectionist. And they had a version of Resident Evil 2 that did not have Claire Redfield in it. Eliza Walker, I think her name was supposed to be the female. Leon was always there, but it wasn't going to be Claire. It was going to be Eliza Walker. She was still a motorcycle chick and all that, but she was blonde, I believe. And they got about, I think it was like 80% done with the game or something like that. And Mikami like blew the whole thing up.
One leading to a high-rise building, and the other to the tracks.
There's one leading to the atelier on the side of the building.
Mikami blew the whole thing up. He was like, nope,
Your way to the tracks first.
this is too much like the original. I don't want it to be exactly like the original. This is too much like it. We need to start over. And they started the entire game over from scratch. And when they did that, they took out Eliza Walker and they introduced Claire Redfield, which ended up being probably a really smart move because Claire Redfield is one of the most popular characters in the entire series. The remake to me, is the best remake I've seen, or if it's not the best, it's definitely in the conversation. It's one of the best for, jeez and Pete's, no doubt at all. I love Resident Evil 2. The remake Resident Evil 2. It's so good. The RE1 remake was good as well. I wish they would have given RE3 the same love they gave RE2. That's for damn sure when they remade it. RE3 remake is good, don't get me wrong, but it's when you see what they did to 2 and they saw what they did to 3, it's like, well, someone really preferred 2. And 2's my favorite of even of the originals. 2 was my favorite, so. Oh, thank God. TP for his bunghole.
Finished cleaning up here as well. Of course, we got to remember Resident Evil, of course, was, while it wasn't the first survival horror game, I don't like using the word first because I believe the first one was Alone in the Dark, but there might have been one before that.
Resident Evil was the series that really put survival horror on the map. There was a huge run on Resident Evil 1 when I was working in Central Arkansas at the time at a game store called Players in Conway, Arkansas. And I couldn't keep the damn thing in stock. Every time I got it in, people would come in and buy it. Yeah, I want to say I don't like using the word first because there's always something before that where someone could go, actually. But I want to say Alone in the Dark was the first game like that. But Resident Evil was the game that basically put it on the map. Like, no one really, not a lot of people played Alone in the Dark. But a hell of a lot of people played Resident Evil. A lot of people played Resident Evil. And Sony took notice too. The story I had heard was Sony was very adamant about not having
Can't get down from here.
Let's keep moving forward a little.
games on competitive consoles that were better on competitive consoles. So the Sony PlayStation had superior 3D graphic capability. So your polygons, things like that, your Tekkens, your Resident Evils and games like that looked and played better on the PlayStation than they did on the Sega Saturn. The Sega Saturn was the
Descent to the cocoon from here.
But there's also a path that leads to the top.
Eve, the choice is yours.
oh, we got to do them both. So Sony was very adamant that they did not want there to be a game on the PlayStation that was actually a better version of the game on the Saturn. The Saturn had better 2D game graphic capabilities. So your classic stuff like, for instance, Mega Man 8, looked and played a little better, supposedly, on the Saturn than it played on the PlayStation. Now, I don't know how accurate that is. I own both of them. To me, I think there's a lot... When people complain about certain things, they don't really... they don't really know. You know, it's like... do you really know you're getting a worse experience? But, supposedly, Sony told Capcom that Mega Man 8... They didn't want Mega Man 8 on the PlayStation because the Saturn version would be perceived to be better. And Sony basically... So we don't want it on our console, and Capcom's reaction was, well, if Mega Man's not good enough for your console, neither is Resident Evil 2. And when that happened, Sony supposedly capitulated, and Mega Man 8 was released on both consoles. I don't know how truthful that is. Just what I heard. They did. Sony capitulated. They did what they had to do to keep Resident Evil 2 on there. I don't know if it's true or not. That's the thing, but I know that something that's been a big sticking in the craw of a lot of game companies has been the double I see two hms. That they don't want there to be better versions of games out there. Now it's not as bad as it was back there in the more competitive times of console gaming. Nowhere nearly as crazy as it used to be. But it used to be that way, where Nintendo had a deal for on the NES, and they did it for a lot of the SNES until they realized they had to let up a little bit. Was Nintendo wouldn't allow you, they would not allow you to release the same game on another console. So if you were a third party, let's just say you're Konami, right? Why do you think the Castlevania on the Genesis is so much different than the Castlevanias that were on the SNES? Because Nintendo would not allow them to release the same game on both consoles. They didn't want that. If you were going to release a game on the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, at that time, or the Nintendo, it had to be completely unique to that console. That would be smart. The market will correct itself when it comes to the what's up there. The market will correct itself. That's what free markets do. If there's a big jump demand for RAM, there will be people who will definitely no, don't get back up. Yeah, I did too. I just, what are they gonna, the whole thing about consoles is affordability. If you're gonna price yourself if you're going to price yourself out of the market, then you're gonna, if yours was $1,000 console, you're done. Just forget it. People will buy PCs instead. Because there's going to be that tipping point. There's going to be the tipping point where gaming people will look at, I prefer console, but that kind of thing. Can I open that? No. Okay. But I think that's great. They should delay it. No one's in demand. The thing is, no one's demanding another PlayStation right now. That's the thing. There's no one there. No one's demanding a new Xbox. Now Microsoft will be the one who jumps first, and that will dictate more as to what Sony does. Will be based off of what Microsoft does. If Capcom is trying to get Mega Man back on track, that's nothing wrong with that. Mega Man's a great game series. I saw that. How to do that. I'm all aboard with it. I think I've said it a million times. I'll say it again. If you're sitting on a classic IP, a legacy IP in video games, and you're not using it, you are costing your company money. Period. I don't care what the IP is. Mega Man, Castlevania, whatever, you know, get it out there, or partner with someone who will. Okay, I saw this over here. There is that to climb down. Blade game could be really good. Oh, are you shitting me? Yeah, they're shitting me. I'm gonna, yeah, not good. Now these guys are all back. As long as they treat the IP with respect, of course. You know, how many times have we seen... I mean, you know why there's not a new... that Blade movie hasn't happened yet? Is because... Mashallah, I can't say his name properly. Ali is... oh, shit! That I did not mean to do. Is all... Like, why would you cast me to be Blade if all you're trying to do is get rid of me in the movies? Which is exactly what it is. What I read the movie is that it was more about his daughter than it was about him. Yeah, I read they got hacked. I'm telling you, Ubisoft is going to be bought by somebody before it's all said and done. Probably going to be Tencent. They're going to try to maintain their independence, but they're not going to have it because they are just the worst. Frickin' guy, man. Really? Oh. Wonder why he sold to begin with then. Maybe they're seeing something as far as Steam competition goes. Steam does... What the hell? Steam does need some competition. And it could be... You know what? It could be that GOG is leveraging itself to be bought by like Microsoft. I'll check it out. Choke slam. Interesting. One thing I know, I know, well, there's a couple things I know. Microsoft doesn't really make a lot. They buy a lot. Microsoft is the very definition of throw some money at it. And there's no doubt they want to compete with Steam. No doubt at all. And GOG has some market share in there, not a lot, but you know, especially when you compare it to Steam, but they have it. So if the co-founder is buying GOG back, he might be looking at a way to leverage that to sell it to Microsoft. Yep, that's the second time you've said that. Honestly speaking, Zuzi, I could probably make a soundboard of the things that you're going to say, because you say the same things all the time. Really? Who's making it? What? It's a good. Well, define ripoff. Just using the same mechanics? That's not ripping off. See, I knew I missed. I missed this. Looks like we get it from. Coming in from the outside. And then it's well, not exact obviously, but it's a clone, so they're going to make it where it's going to be, so it looks a lot like it. No, yeah. That's what China does. And yes, you do. You're addicted. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta do it all again. My own fault, hit the wrong button. Typical. At least I'm figuring it out. Yep, that would be one of the sound bites. You're addicted. People are being mean. You need rest. You don't want to rest. Same things all the time. It is botting. I guarantee you it's botting. That's because his lies and his crap people are starting to see through. His take on what's happening in Minnesota right now is like the most cringe-inducing thing ever. And he's supposed to be their intellectual equivalent to like Joe Rogan, and he doesn't have a free thought in his head. Yep, I rest. There you go. Another soundbite. Yeah. I believe it. Alright, now let's hit the right buttons this time. There we go. I think this is the wrong window. Or this is the correct window and I didn't kill everything in it. It's probably closer to being the truth. No, this is definitely not the right window. This is the right one. Okay. Still, there's another little enclave over there I've not gone down yet. I need to see how to get over there. Oh, not fighting you. Well, I guess that was it the whole time. Just doing it this way. Oh, that's that's clothing. That'll be an outfit. Was she really? Didn't know that. Wow, it does look a lot like it, doesn't it? Legend of Sword and Fairy 4. Well, if it's the fourth in the series, I don't know if I'd call that a clone then, but on the soundtrack. Royalties are royalties. Especially, I mean, Home Alone and Home Alone 2 get, especially at this time of year, Christmas time, last week, people watch those movies. Oh, I could have killed him instantly and I didn't do it. Could have done some butt stuff there. Still got him before he hit me, so we'll take it. You were right, Alucard, about that guy on Friday. He's still in my DMs trying to get me to buy viewers. It's like, I'm not buying viewers. That way goes up top. What does this lead? Let's try this way. Well, that goes all the way down there. That looks a lot like probably the right way to go. I'm going to have to pee. I can feel it. I know you were, and I appreciate that. I suspected as much. You could always tell when it comes to the way some people talk. Oh, this was the correct way. I shouldn't have come this way. I do appreciate that, but I knew that. I could tell every other word out of his mouth was bro. It's still that. He keeps saying bro. It's like, you don't think I know what you're doing? Yeah, I'd love to wake up tomorrow and be a Twitch partner, but guess what? I'm not paying for it. I'm gonna do it, or I want to do it right. Yeah, I went the right way, which is actually the wrong way. Or not. That's not a boss. I appreciate that. Like I said, I've seen a lot. And you know what I've noticed? It's gone away now from GFX artists. I don't get nearly as many messages from GFX artists now. I used to get them constantly. And now it's all viewbotting. I don't know if he's scamming or not, but I'm not paying for viewbotters. I'll let that's for Hassan to do. That's not for me to do. Do that. It used to be all GFX. All of it was GFX, and then it turned into the view botting. So, but that's because of AI. Hassan was? Or are we talking about view botting? Okay, alright. Point taken. Oh, well, he was. I haven't been paying attention. I didn't go look at his Twitter at all. He's in Nigeria, I know that. Must be upset because when they canceled MTV, when they're shutting down MTV, which means they're going to cancel Catfish. So he's got no one he can make any money off of. Well, that looks like the correct way to go. Let's go see what else we got around here before we move forward. I mean, for all I know, he offers exactly what he's trying to sell, but at the same time, I'm just not said I could have done that a long time ago if I really was interested in doing it the wrong way. Ah. There's that crate. I saw that crate, but I wasn't sure if there was how to get in there. Don't think Anything else around here? Well, what sucks is that people like Hassan can afford to get can afford for viewbotting to further prop himself up and still keep other streamers down. And if they catch him, which they won't even look at it, they still won't do anything to him. But if they caught me doing it, I'd be gone. You know, that's just how it works. But that shit won't be me. I won't be doing it. Now, if someone wants to help me with promotion and wants to help me with getting my name out there and things like that, I would listen to that. But that's not what they do. What they do is they offer viewbotting. Really? I have not even taken it out of the cellophane yet. I've been playing on my, well, my PlayStation when I'm not online, when I'm not streaming, I've been playing Expedition 33. And then on the Switch, I've been playing Age of Imprisonment. God, I hope they're not. I mean, they do way too many reboots and that sort of stuff. I've heard it's fine. My dad's played it. He says he liked it. Oh, Alucard, you might find this interesting. I learned something on Christmas from my father. He bought Metroid Prime 4, but didn't realize he bought the Switch 2 version of Metroid Prime 4. But it still works on his Switch 1. I don't know if he's getting like the next gen, you know, graphics and all that good stuff that I guarantee he's not. But I did not realize that it's very un-Nintendo like for them to allow you to play the new format on the old console. It's very un-Nintendo like. He said, I got the Switch 2 version, but it works. And I was like, what? And I went into his, went and looked at his console and saw that That's the red cartridge. It is, so he does have the Switch 2 version of Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, it's probably downgraded to the Switch 1 port, but it's still interesting to me. I can remember with the 3DS. Hell, I got in arguments with customers over this. When I worked at GameStop, that the 3D games would not work on the old DS, even if it said it plays in 2D.
I'm surprised you managed to survive for such a long time in a place like this, Lily.
Well,
Pretty good.
there used to be a reason for that.
A reason?
Oh, it's
Oh,
nothing.
you have no idea.
Hurry, let's go up.
Makes you wonder.
I had one guy, he was going to buy Lego Star Wars on the 3DS. And I asked everybody at the time. This was right after the 3DS launched. This was like March or April. And this guy, he was a guy, came in and he was a man, is going to buy the 3DS version. And I was making sure because customers are kind of idiots. Sorry, customers. Oh, this is a boss fight. They always say the customer's always right. No, the customer's actually always wrong. We just have to try to steer them in the right direction. But I would ask all my customers that were buying 3DS games if they had a 3DS. And this guy was being very, kind of pissy about it. And he says, it says right here on the package it's playable in 2D. I said, yeah, but it still says it's a 3DS game. And he goes, well, you don't know. And I was like, actually, I do know. There's an arm on the 3DS cartridge that prevents it from being inserted into a normal any other DS. So you can either believe what you think is right, or you can take the advice of a professional who knows what the hell he's talking about.
Whoa, that was tough.
Good job again, Eve. But how will you get back? It looks like it's going to take some time.
There's a roller coaster right next to you that you can
Weapon
ride.
core.
Thanks. I'll be there soon.
That's the kind of shit that I'd have to deal with, because you always the one thing about working at GameStop that always used to really get my goat was you would always have people who always tried to put one over on you, like they wanted to try to prove they knew more than you did, and they would be very smug about it. And for me, it's never been about being right or wrong. It's about providing the best service I can, and telling the customers the truth about things. You know, if I tell you, hey, this isn't going to work, it means, hey, this isn't going to work. But a lot of customers had this mentality in their head where they're just like, well, we have to take him down a peg because it's, you know, he just doesn't know what he's talking about, or we don't want him to, you know, we can't have him, let him thinking that he knows what he's talking about. When I did, you know, I do. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I still own a couple of 3DSs. Zelda. I have my DS Lite is Zelda DS Lite. I don't have the original 3DS Zelda console. I wish I did. I passed it up and I should have gotten it. But my 3DS XL is Zelda themed, and then my new 3DS XL, because I did a different version of it, is Majora's Mask one. So. Where I came from. That's where I went, and that's when I went over there. Okay. Well, let's try this way then. Or not. Color me crazy. I like the red better. Of course, red's my favorite color, so. What do you expect? The only thing about this hair, I like the hair. I just wish you could change the color of it. I'd like it to be darker. I'd like go back to her being like that, her dark color hair. It's not the correct way. This was the way I went the first time. That's where I came back from. I don't remember my last 3DS game. Something Nintendo did that was really smart of them with the Switch was they did what they dominated for decades and turned it into a home console as well. What a lot of people probably don't really realize about Nintendo is Nintendo would have gone out of business back probably in the 90s if it wasn't for Game Boy. Game Boy kept them afloat because they weren't the Nintendo 64 was not a successful console. I know a lot of people have a lot of fond memories of it, myself included. You know, GoldenEye, Majora's Mask, not Majora's Mask. I don't like Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time is what I was going to say. So, but if you like Majora's Mask, you like Majora's Mask. Donkey Kong 64, Mario Kart 64, Mario 64. There's a lot of great games for it, but sales-wise, it got curb stomped by Sony, something fierce. The PlayStation just completely gutted the Nintendo 64. And what really killed was when Sony lowered their price. This was how smart Sony was at the time. How smart they were to take shit. Wow. Okay. They were smart enough to combine their handheld market with, and then just make it a home console as well. So smart of them to do that. They've always done really well with their handhelds, but taking that and sticking it and making a bigger business model out of it was so smart. I'd have to look up which games are rare on the 3DS here. I don't remember. Nintendo was getting their lunch eaten by in handhelds by Apple and by Google, so we have to keep that in mind as well. There was, again, Game Boy and DS kept Nintendo going during the low parts of their business model, of their plan. And okay, if I go that way, it takes me there. That takes me back that way. But they were, but yeah, Nintendo ruled handhelds. Everybody tried to. Everyone tried to dethrone Nintendo with superior hardware, but it came down to cost. Oh, and I was gonna say that's what killed Nintendo. What Sony did to kill Nintendo, how smart Sony was, is that they lowered the price of the PlayStation 1 games to $40 a pop. So you could literally buy 2 PlayStation games for the same price as one Nintendo 64 game. It was just genius for what they did. Ah. There we go. Yeah, path I've seen. Maybe I missed stuff back here. I don't think I did, but maybe I did. I did. But that was how Nintendo ran their shit, and you know, the N64 was not did not move a lot of units for them. I've never heard of that off the top of my head. Or maybe I have. Thank God. I have a weapon upgrade too I need to use, but right now... Oh, I got slammed. Choke slam! As long as you enjoy, it's all that matters. You don't need anyone's permission. Those guys piss me off. Okay, so now we've done that. Skill setting. No, I need a repair console. Okay, there's one over there. Okay, I see. I did. I went to the wrong way. Look at all these monsters. Good God. Jeez. An Atlas game? Well, then it is probably pretty good then. Atlas doesn't usually make a lot of crap. I would agree.
I've seen dropships fall before.
I would 100% agree. That is definitely a Marvel Avatar thing. She's in both of those. Are the highest grossing film franchises of all time right now. It makes sense. Makes me wonder why she's doing T-Mobile commercials. But then again, so's Jeff Bridges. So who am I to insult? Atlas does make good games.
I didn't realize just how long it takes to get here.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in a place like this?
This area used to be almost free of natives. See,
Well, it's not free
back
now.
then, they didn't like water.
Water.
But I think they've evolved now.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for Natives to live underwater.
Let's get back on the road.
Okay.
Well done, Eve.
Thank you, Eve.
Okay. I've missed stuff here. We're going to have to come back here for certain.
Over here! Take a ride on the roller coaster and you'll discover my magnificent atelier waiting for you.
An atelier?
Heading over to the atelier now.
See you soon.
The thing about her... I don't know if it went out exactly like that. I know that Square was actually not all in, but they were in on the N64. They were going to support the N64, and Sony basically came and courted them and said, "Look, we can do a lot to help you guys." And Square was fighting to become. Square was not the Square that we have now, okay, where they had all this money and they have all this, these IPs and on this popularity and this large fan base. They didn't have a lot of that back then. They had a small but very dedicated fan base. I know because I was one of them, or am one of them, and they had always gotten help from Nintendo, but it was never the kind of like Nintendo would publish a game for them or something like that, and would put them in Nintendo Power and things like that, but they didn't get a lot of marketing support from Nintendo when it came to getting games out there. Nintendo has always been, from what I, at least with their third parties, a word of mouth kind of thing. I believe that'll probably has changed some, but it's they expected Square to kind of lift their own, do their own heavy lifting there. Yeah, really. And it's not really that. Gold. There's probably a crate over there. And so Nintendo didn't do any real marketing for Square. They did publish their games and stuff like that, which I'm not poo-pooing whatsoever. But they definitely did not do the marketing and the promotion that Sony did. When Sony went in on Square, they basically were like, look, we want to help you guys become a worldwide powerhouse in gaming, and we can help you with that. We'll publish, I think it was the first 5 games. Oh, come on, no! Shit. Published their first 5 games on the PlayStation. Really? Oh, okay. Well, that didn't. Just go ahead, kill her. Yeah, she's stuck. But Sony did a lot of heavy lifting for Square that Nintendo didn't do. So while definitely discs were probably the #1 reason why Square went to with Sony, because they could produce Final Fantasy VII for an insanely cheaper amount of money than they sell it for an insanely cheaper amount of money than they would be able to do it on the Nintendo 64. Sony did all the Nintendo, or Sony did all of Square's marketing for Final Fantasy VII, and Tactics, and Saga Frontier. Oh, I'm being raided. Hey, Jack Frost, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, brother? Thank you for coming in. Guys, I'm Enigma. I'm a variety streamer. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. So as you come on in and kick your feet back, go ahead, feel free. Drop me a follow on all those platforms. It's free for you guys. Helps me get bigger. Helps me get better at what I'm doing. Happy holidays. Well, there's still a holiday to go. Wednesday is a holiday, or Thursday, I should say. There's a holiday. I should know. It's my birthday. How you been, brother? Parasite Eve. Awesome. Yeah, the X dungeon at Eve. If I'm not mistaken, it's a straight. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong, but it's a Empire State Building. It's an endurance fight. You just basically have to go up every floor and fight, and then you get to the final boss, and she is no cakewalk either. Yeah, Chrysler Building. My mistake. Not Empire State. Chrysler Building. Sorry, been a few minutes since I played Parasite Eve. That would be a game that should do. They should do a remake of, is Parasite Eve. They could do a really good job with that. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've played that, so I didn't remember if it was Empire State or the Chrysler Building. The funny thing about that is, Parasite Eve was supposed to be and it was a USA kind of production. It was made by Square USA, SquareSoft USA, Square. That was the first game they had done since Secret of Evermore.
Wow. What a place.
Oh my goodness. It's full of plants and little birds.
Yep.
Welcome to Lily's Atelier. This
They
is
did a
my
good job with it.
favourite green garden. Have a look around. I'll just head over to the secret workroom in the meantime.
I've never been to such a beautiful place.
To think rare plants like these could grow in such a place. It feels different.
Hey, at our signal, Christmas was fine, absolutely fine. How was your Christmas?
Yeah, I know. It's like a special haven for her. Shame this hasn't been shown to
Ah,
others.
your last stream of the year. My last stream of the year will be right up until New Year's Eve. I'm gonna do a bonus stream on Wednesday night, all the way till midnight. I got a bottle of sparkling white wine in there. We're gonna drink that. Probably play some Cosmic Invasion. I think we'll see. Yeah, explore the RTA. Yeah, it's impossible to keep everything straight. I've seen a thing or two. You know what I mean? It's I've played a game or 12 since that time period.
Are you done looking around? Take a good long look around before Lily arrives.
Oh, it says okay. That's the thing I unlocked.
Are you done looking?
Sure.
I should gather a few samples just in case. Got everything?
Yes, except one thing.
What is it?
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived.
Yeah, I downloaded the Nier expansions. Actually, I've got. If we take a look at like some of the outfits here. I have Nier outfits like that one. Nice boots. Yep.
Iberus. Colony's greatest hacker. And the comrade I cared most about. She fell asleep a year ago due to body cell damage.
Lily.
Sorry for leaving you all alone, Iberus. I'll come and visit you often. This contains a deep algorithm hacking system.
This is the second playthrough, New Game Plus. Probably another, what, 30 hours I've been doing this, guys?
Legacy. Thank you for waiting. Let's go now. Iberus. Goodbye.
My first playthrough was about 50 hours long, so I've probably been doing this one for about 30. The New Game Plus I've not done. This is my first time doing New Game Plus, so I'm collecting outfits and things that you only get on the second playthrough.
Eve, thank you for coming here with me.
The pleasure is mine. I was happy to hear you speak from the bottom of your heart.
This is getting awkward. Let's quickly go to orbit. I'll connect to the expansion system.
We have 3. Oh, the punk top. That's a kind of cool, actually. That'll be the next one we unlock.
Nobody roams these lands free of suffering. Nobody. Not even Lily.
You're right.
Shall we get going then?
I don't believe she's dead. They have, like, stasis pods they put people in.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Zion.
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
What? But we've come this far.
And?
Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
I don't need your help.
Wait. I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Okay.
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones.
But she can.
You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast, and...
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you...
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us.
Yeah, you can. Trust us.
Okay. Fine. You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
Adam having to depart like that makes me go, hey, wait a minute there, sir. Why are you leaving us like that?
Looks like it's time to show off my skills. Let me check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
Okay, nothing here.
The orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently. It's still transferring power from fusion cells. Dumping empty boxes out into space.
Boxes. Into space they are. Yeah? I don't know why whenever I do my British accent that sometimes I go into Australian, but I do. Sometimes I go to straight Australian, I do. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
There are signs of life around you. Be careful.
Alright, now I'm looking for extras. Stabbed. Well, I can do a British accent. It's not hard. It's very easy to do. The problem is that I like that sometimes I do it and I get a little redneckish, and that's where Australians tend to be redneck Brits. But I can do the accent. Oh, holy shit! I did not see that. But I saw that. Down you go.
Seems like there are
Yes.
more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine
Not as good as my New York accent. My New York accent's much better. Even though I'd never lived in New York, I can still do it. I can still bada boom, bada bing. Here we go. Put out a hit. We're gonna go talk to Joey Bag of Donuts. He'll take care of everything for us. He's in waste management. Well, since we do the Austrian accents, I to do the Arnold. And sometimes I do Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott just talks like this, and because he can't say anything without getting past his mustache.
There's no path here. Should we take a look?
No,
That's right.
I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
That's right. You just gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do the Joey Bag of Donuts. Gotta get him on there. Take him out. Get him some shoes, some new shoes made from some concrete galoshes. There, they'll take care of it. Oh, TP for his bunghole right there. It's a damn dam.
Let's go.
Damn! A lot of bad guys, right? But I did see there was like a little dog leg over there. I didn't go down, so let's go see what's over there. These games are, while they don't really tell you about exploration. Exploration is a pretty big deal. So, oh, I see. I did miss something. An investigate right there. Okay. But you should explore because that's where all your that's where you find all your new toys. You find your new clothing, your new materials for upgrading and things like that. Oh, that's definitely not the right way. Don't go that way. Don't go down that road. Yes. Oh, yeah. I would, if someone wanted to bring me in for voice acting, I would be interested in it. Absolutely. I've been doing Arnold for years, so it's not, you've been doing it. But I've often heard that the secret to being a good voice actor is it's not being able to do the hits, like with Arnold, who is your daddy, what does he do, get to the chopper, I'll be back, all that stuff. It's not about that. The secret to being a good voice actor is holding a conversation as that character. So going into the restaurant and saying, I would like to have a hamburger with some cheese and mustard on it, please. And that's where I get a little iffy. But yes, I would, if anyone is looking for someone to do some voice acting for a game or something,
Above that stream of water.
I would be interested. Thanks again, Jack Frost. You take care, brother. Anyone who's not following Jack Frost on Twitch should seriously consider doing it. He's a good dude. Close the water gate and enter the dam. What, Niffy? Well, I can do this accent too. I can kind of do Patrick Warburton, and then I'm going to say what I really want to have is some baby back ribs with the sauce on the side and some french fries and a diet Dr. Pepper, if you don't mind, please. 0 sugar if you got it. Sorry, follow him, please. Okay, oh, okay. What are you doing, Eve? All right, let's open the shop. Oh, Lily wants to talk.
Lily, have you received any communications from Adam? Lily? Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
Yeah, you pay attention, girl.
Some kind of problem.
No, I was just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
Is it bothering you or something?
I'm trying to verify that the information in here isn't fabricated.
That's good, but be sure to focus on our current task.
Yep, leave it to me.
Alright, let's go into here. Do we have something in here?
Let's close the floodgate.
Okay. Dam! It's a damn dam is what it is. Take out the dam. Right.
It's working well.
How well is it working? Pardon me. Nothing to explore here. No! Yeah, that was dumb. Luckily, I have health steal upon kill, so once I kill these guys. Or I can just suck, which is what I'm really doing right now. Good gravy. What a hellacious thing. Good gravy. Asshole meo. Okay, well, that looks like the correct way, but let's go this way. Because I like to explore and see what I'm missing. I see a crate. Wait, is this literally the... Wait a minute.
It's a good place to hide.
Oh, yeah, it sure is. And she stepped on him. Oh, we got a code. All right.
Tiba from earlier is responsible for this.
Oh, okay. So I was going the correct way. Anything up over here before I... Doesn't look like it? Oh, there's a human up there. Which could be a... upgrade of body or beta. Doesn't look like there's a way up over here, though. So let's try it this way. Yeah, I tend to be a completionist and try to get everything I can, and I know I've missed things this playthrough, and I'm mad at myself for it. But I like to explore, I like to try to do everything.
It's done.
There's a crate up there. Let's grab that. Let's take us back up to where that human was. That body. Maybe? Yep, it does. There we are. Part of an upgrade!
Now, I don't feel like praying.
I found a way out. Let's go back the way we came.
Well, yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, see, I if it's something that's going to be tedious, like this morning, I was finding pictures, graffiti of animals to take pictures of for a couple of side quests. I looked those up, but as far as
This way.
playing, okay, this way. I don't
Isn't a problem, right?
use a lot of guides unless I think it's taking away from
Slowly. Slowly.
what I'm doing.
Oh, hey, be careful.
Slowly.
Yes, we made it.
Sure did. Oop, human. Oh! Well, that was only something I could accomplish. There we are. There's another area back here we didn't get. Oh, that's... Wow, I should have fell down there. Okay, this is where I came in. Yeah, okay. Open sesame. Yes. Is that all everything? Yeah. That's the wrong way. Misha's the right way. Go this way now. Now we'll go the right way. Yes. 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 Don't see anything. Oh.
Now that's a high performance body. Jealous?
Okay. This is a full-blown supply camp here, so... Nothing there. Oh, Lily wants to talk.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still.
You
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Truth from us.
I can tell you, Outer Signal. When I worked in the industry, this is back before we had a lot of internet guides. GameFAQs
I
existed,
guess I'm just a little confused.
but finding like online guides on websites just didn't happen.
However,
Interactive guides and all that.
information-
You could, if a Final Fantasy came out, the attach rate to guide per game was usually something like 75%. 75% of the games I would sell would have a guide attached to it. Because they were so integral, they were so important for you to find everything. Because Square was really good about taking shit and making it very difficult to find.
Hacking successful. Press the switch. Oh, the hypertube is closed. That's the only route connected to the space center.
Well, we'll have to get there then.
Can you find a way to open it?
Decreases melee damage taken from enemies. That's important. Human on the other side. we go. Yeah, well, I was my job to sell them, so I had to make sure I told people that they, hey, you're going to need this. But absolutely, I would. Final Fantasy games, the attach rate for Final Fantasy guides was very easy, because not only was it important for folks to have access to everything, but it also is important because those people who, a lot of Final Fantasy fans, especially at the time, were collectors, so they wanted to have the guide to go with the game. Just go on eBay right now and look up classic Final Fantasy games and see how many of them have the guides. Good gravy. Now, if we look at like John Madden Football, on the other hand, no, it didn't happen that way. As much as GameStop tried to make it happen, it wasn't going to happen. It was never going to happen. But they were always like, you can get a 50% attach rate with Madden guides to games. It's like, ain't no one on earth buying a Madden strategy guide to play frickin' Madden, okay? No one gives a rat's ass. Ooh, nice. Nice! Boom shakalaka! He's got a shield. Ah, he was late. Hey, Phoenix Birdman, good to see you. Merry belated Christmas to you too, bud. I did not overindulge. I've been very good. Come on, Betty. There we go. Ah! Oh, come on. Yeah, see? Take that, Fido. See, I don't like attacking real dogs, but the robot dogs, I'll take them out. I see them on TV, on the thing, YouTubes. They'll do that on the YouTubes all the time, where they got the damn, They're like, oh, I bought this robot dog and it's so cute and it's AI and all. And I go, okay, first of all, it is cute. Second of all, if it's not a real dog, I'm not interested. Good Lord. These are a lot tougher bad guys. There we go. Ooh. Ha ha ha. For me, it would depend on the game. I obviously strat guides now are a thing of the past. Not a lot of people buy them because, unless it's for collector's purposes, like if for instance Final Fantasy, I would probably still buy a guide for if they still make them. But for most games, first of all, you don't need them, and second of all, most games don't really. They don't need them. They don't. But if you're looking at a game like a Final Fantasy game, you don't need it now. I mean, you don't, but you do it more for collector's purposes. I used to do Yeah. I used to, well, GameStop used to do what we call pennying out guides. What would happen is that if a strategy guide had been on your shelf for, depending on the game, of course. You want to come up here, Whiskey? Come on.
Give it to me.
Uh, if depending on the guide, like John Madden Football, for instance, you know, once the season is over, no one gives a rat's ass, and the guides would be clearanced out. They'd be, you know, pennied out. Final Fantasy would last longer. You know, ones like that would last longer.
This place is crawling with Natives. Be careful.
Well, it was crawling. I've exterminated most of them. That they would say, okay, it's been on your shelf long enough. We're going to throw it away. Well, instead of throwing it away, I'd take a lot of them, you know. And they used to, like, for instance, and this is well before where we are now with high definition and all that. The WWE games, the strategy guides that would come out for those games had really high quality art or pictures, photographs of the wrestlers, male and female. And I would take those because they had really, really good photos of the wrestlers in there. But most games don't need it. Never keep it. That's a good advice to have. Don't take your pet if you can't control them naked. I agree. That's a good rule of thumb to have.
Over here.
Yeah.
If we want to activate the hypertube, we need to connect the power.
Then why did she have me come over here? You silly girl. No, get back up. Geronimo! Oh, you bastard! You were supposed to insta-kill him. Oh, there's a chest. Before we open it, let's go take this guy out. Yeah, it's from the Nier DLC. There we go. Let's see how difficult this one's going to be. Oh, it's not difficult at all, even though I screwed that one up. Here we are. It does make her look a little not Eve-ish, though, doesn't it? TP for his bunghole. Got the butt stuff in there. Ooh. Guess I have to take a cheap hit no matter what. Oh, he's coming after me. Come on, big guy. Your turn. Yeah, good luck getting a cat to do what you want him to do. Cats are very well known for independence.
Great. The hypertube is connected to the power. Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
Keep our eyes open, make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm very famous for overlooking things. There's that up there. That's where we're headed. I don't see any crates or... Well, why is that there? That's to take us back to the beginning if we so desire it. Still don't see anything we've not already activated. So, ooh, okay. You're not wrong, Outer Signal Media, on Simon's Quest, because something that Simon's Quest, in most games like Simon's Quest, you talk to the townspeople and they give you hints as to what to do and where to go next. Most of the townspeople in Simon's Quest lie to you. They openly lie to you and tell you things that don't make any sense.
So it'll probably be safer than other routes.
What's up? Is something wrong?
No.
No, it's nothing.
Still looking just to make sure. I'm very good at missing things. It's true. Most of the townspeople in Simon's Quest lie to you. So you'll like get a hint on something and they'll say, "Oh, you should go do this." And then you go and you're like, "How do I do this? I can't do this." And the reason why you can't do this is because they lied to you. They're not telling you the truth. A lot of mistranslations in that game too, though. And here we go with the Surfing USA. Everybody was hurting. Ow. Okay. Boy, I'm taking hits like a champ here. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. What are we even doing? I fallen down. Ah! Get out of there, Eve. Okay.
That was close.
Yeah, that was close.
Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down?
Well, right now we can't.
What is
Oh,
that?
it's an Atiba. Well, there is a tornado that appears, but it's not that. It isn't 5 minutes. You know, there'll be stuff that says like, "Don't stare directly into the Death Star," "Bang your head on the cliff," things like that.
break for a bit.
Well, do we have a place to take a break? But that was another one of those games that, because of the fact that Nintendo lost the the court cases here in North America or United States about renting video games, that the publishers would go back and have developers make the games harder and do things to make them where you couldn't beat them in a weekend. And they thought that would make kids want to go buy the games rather than not. And in reality, you make a game too hard, you make it too hard, you know? That is pretty cool. That's a good outfit. I like that one. Did I see there was another? Yeah, there's a crate over there, and it's small, so it looks like it's going to be one of a crate for an outfit. Yep, that's an outfit crate. Well, that's a can, but I've already got all the cans, but I'll take it. Milky Pop. Yeah, one of the you do in Simon's Quest you do have you kneel somewhere with a white crystal and it does summon a tornado to take you to the next area, but
It just seemed different than the ones fused with machines.
the thing is you do have to have a guide for that.
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions.
The emotions. They weren't ordinary. Hatred.
Ordinary.
It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms.
Yes. Its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
What is the outfit that we just got? Let's check that out. Oh, it's that one, the Orca Techie. Cool.
You can go out through here.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
Okay. Oh, hi. Oh gosh, someone gave him a missile launcher. Okay, all right. Yep. Too much mystery is a really good way to put it. It was just confusing. But if you play it, you'll realize that it's actually very close to being it's a Metroidvania. It very much is. There's backtracking and all that. They didn't do a good job with it, but it was a Metroidvania game. Okay, I know what those balls would be used for. And that's it right there. Okay. Eve. Soccer. Anyone want to play some soccer or European football? There we go. Got that one. Is there one over here too? No. Well, where's the next one? Oh, it's right there.
There's a suspicious sphere.
So 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. There is a fourth one. She's gonna kick it. It's a goal.
Oh, looks like something fell out of that crashed container.
Yeah, it's that.
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data. Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
Not plasma.
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you. Whoa!
Oops.
You wrecked it in one hit.
I just got lucky.
No, you didn't.
All right then, this way. Ah!
Lily!
I'm okay. Watch out! Above you!
Holy crap.
We have to get out of here. Come on.
I mean, did I jumped up.
To get out of here. Come on.
I guess I messed up.
Run.
Oh, I just, okay, run, don't jump.
Don't stop. Hurry up. Keep on running.
Yeah. I got crushed. I got crushed down there. Aye.
We have to get out of here. Come on. Run. Ah! Don't stop.
Believe in. Ah.
No. We have to get out of here. Come on. Run. Ah! Don't stop.
Believe in.
Hurry up. Keep on running.
Okay, that time we made it. Or something.
Oh, that was a close one.
We're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get moving.
You're just now getting nervous?
Agreed.
Let's find a way to get past here.
Oh, I remember this part. This is a pain in the arse. Those are plasma turrets, yep. I'm guessing if I go through the green, or a bird. Ah, okay. Now I see something. I see London. I see France. Okay. There's another crate over there. I can see it. Good. This goes all the way down to the floor. It's all the way back there, which makes me think... You're an Arsmon? Well, I guess it depends on where you come from, yes? I know the Brits prefer to say arse. I've always heard it said arse. Did I... I'm not going to assume anything at this point. Let's just go ahead and do this the way that they intended it to go.
We have to get through the conveyor system. Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
More enemies.
May I have your attention?
No.
Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
I live in the States. We say ass here. But I do understand the desire for some arse. Uh-huh. Enemy is up there. Oh, that's the right way. If I want to go that way, yes, yet. No, doesn't matter. Aha, crate. I got it. No, there's different ways to speak. It's a dialect. We all speak English, you know, us and the Brits. We all speak the same language, but there's different dialects. It's the same thing as here in the States. We have different dialects of the North and the South, right? Or Boston and New York, which are both northern cities, but they have a completely different dialect. They still speak the same language. 99% of shit. Oh. Well, let's not do that again. But we all, the dialects are different, but it's still the same language. We still understand like 99% of what we're saying, but it's not always that way. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. A big time mistake. But at least I'll get while I'm in combat. Alright, apparently this is not going to go away, so I'll commit seppuku. Demand fisticuffs. You know, you want some pugilistic way to solve your problems, I see. You got to use your skills. Another crate that we're missed over here. I love the way I'm getting all these Omni bolts and stuff, and I don't need them. It's like I've already maxed all that shit out, but they still keep giving them to me. If that's just gold, I don't care. It's just gold. I have plenty of gold. Okay, so we got that.
Attention, please.
No attention.
All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
Just out of my own curiosity. It's all marked too. Okay, well. I see a crate, and where we're supposed to go, and an enemy, and another can of soda. Oh, Lily wants to talk. Lily, what you got to say, girl?
Lily, you seem quiet. Are you thinking about the colony?
Oh, how'd you know that? I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network.
It doesn't hurt to try. Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Naytibas.
There we go. Oh, hi. Wow, he's pissed off. Someone get a rawhide stick and give it to him. Enemy. Why do I feel like there's something here that I shouldn't be looking at? Yes. And I don't know why I feel that way, but I don't need it, I guess. Whatever. More dogs. Robo-mutts. No. This is what I'm trying to do. There we go. There's a crate right there. There's also an enemy though, so.
I can't believe you're guiding me. I should be the one guiding you.
Yeah, well. Okay, there's our
Thanks
crate.
to Adam broadening my perspective.
There we go. Found the crate. Oh. I didn't see him there.
ladder up there.
There's another crate. Can't have that. Oh, come on. You bastard. Get up there. Anything else I'm missing here? There's another crate, but it's on that side, so. Oh, I thought that was a crate. There's a crate down there. I did miss that crate. Okay. Yep, there it is. I don't have a code for it. It must be a puzzle box. Let's see. Yeah, it is. This is where we came in. There we go. Not hard. Not hard at all. We managed to get there. Yes.
Hacking complete.
Oh, fire is always a good thing.
I can see the space center over there.
Right over there. Where's the turret?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
Oh, it's way up there. Good God. Jeez and Pete. They group up these enemies like that, and the enemies, I think, know that the turret's after me. Are you kidding me? It blew up the truck? Yeah, it can blow up at vehicles. Human. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ah, okay. Ah! Reading that cost me a healing. There we are. That's a pain in the ass.
We're outside of the turret detection range.
We can't relax yet. Keep your guard up, Lily.
Of course.
Robot. Yeah, they had a. That's a freaking howitzer is what they had. Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
We made it to the space center.
This is the orbit elevator.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
Right, shall we go? Which way should I be boarding?
To the right. It's not too far.
Cool. Code. All right. Another human over here. Another can of soda I've already collected.
How strange. The power's out.
Can you try and see if there's a way to power it from the map data?
Sure. Wait just a second. Yeah, there's a way. On the other side. There's contamination near the power source. It's probably fused to a machine type. Let's go.
You gonna open it? Let's see. N, E. That's from the code we got off that body. That upper B, and then another E R. At least I'm guessing that's what those letters are.
Goodness. Look at that.
I'm looking at it. There should be an alchemy information source.
Oh, great. Oh, come on. Really? Come on, baby. Oh gosh, I didn't realize what time it was. Almost time to go. Okay. This is new. Retry it. There we go. This took me once or twice.
We're getting power. Let's go to the other side.
Another human? Two humans. Don't think I can get over there yet. I'm not going to sit, but we have gotten to the end of today's streams, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and call it for the day. And I'm going to head out and pardon me, and enjoy the rest of my evening. Cook dinner and take the dog out and try not to get too cold. So I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, okay? We're going to pick up right where we're leaving off with more Stellar Blade. If you've not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. It's all free for you guys to do, and it helps me get bigger. And the bigger I get, the better I'll get, because I'll have to evolve and get better. We're going to continue with Stellar Blade. Now, this week is a little different. Tomorrow and Wednesday are going to be the same, but Wednesday night I'm doing a New Year's Eve stream. I have a bottle of sparkling white in there. We're going to crack that sucker open, and we're going to play probably Cosmic Invasion. I haven't decided for certain yet. I could always change my mind because I'm getting old man, and my birthday is New Year's Day as well, so I can have a Mr. Burns trademark change of heart if I want to. Don't forget to check out my Fourth Wall store. That's where you can find cool things like t-shirts and hats and cups and coffee cups and rocks glasses and water bottles and stuff that I've designed. And, of course, I'm a Glitch affiliate as well, glytchenergy.com. Go check out their stuff. Use my code Enigma at checkout. You'll get a discount, and that also goes to help a small creator like myself. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, Chicago time, and we're going to play more Stellar Blade. Okay, guys? Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for everyone for the conversation. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you soon.